for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at center, filling out the middle.
Well, Ant will pull up from anywhere beyond the arc. Of course, more than comfortable letting it fly from the corner. And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Cold the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Yeah, Curry is deadly from anywhere on the floor, including the mid-range.
Pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. This one for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you.
Ali, thank you. Back to Randall. Pass to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Melton. Clock at 6. And Edwards, here we go. Green with the defensive effort.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
From about 19, Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Porzingis passes to Butler. Outside for Green. Launches it. Buries it from 3. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
The drive by Butler. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Stephen Curry, number 1.
This guy is just lights out from the line. He demonstrated that last season and really hurt teams whenever they fouled him.
And there's the drive. Randall against Green. Randall, the pass to Reed. DiVincenzo on the wing. To end the run. The Warriors pull it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Green with a screen on McDaniels. For 3, Porzingis. Another 3 for Golden State.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
DiVincenzo can't hit. The Warriors lead by 6. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and BA, that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his 2nd Defensive Player of the Year award.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Randall outside. Reed sets a screen. Randall, the pass to Reed. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Porzingis. DiVincenzo against Curry. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. To in the cold spell. DiVincenzo can't hit.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Beyond the arc. Curry, no good. For 3, Randall. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Warriors on top. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul. Here's Edwards. Randall on the screen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Butler passes to Porzingis. Inside. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Okay, Draymond showing you he can still get up. Do not sleep on Draymond's hops.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Edwards looking it over. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. The Warriors lead by 13. Melton outside. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Pass to Reed for 3. Rebounded by Green.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And here's Curry for 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it. He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Reed sets a screen. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Lets the three fly. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Up top, Curry. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Porzingis. McDaniels with some nice D.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
To the paint. Here's Randall. And he banks in the layup. Randall's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Porzingis misses. Timberwolves trail by 11. The open shot, Randall. Again, the Timberwolves score. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Curry. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Randall on the screen. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Porzingis sets a screen to the inside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. 16 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Reed to screen on Melton with 4 on the clock. And he can't jam it through. DiVincenzo with a steal. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Warriors on top, leading by 9. And Allie LaForce has something for... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Welcome to half. If you're shooting under 30% from 3, try to find another way to score. Man, this is crazy, Shaq.
Yeah, being one-dimensional there.
And now let's... Thanks as always.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
They've got Dosunmu. Kyle Anderson is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the 3. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Nice to Highland. Jacks up a 3. He can't get it to go.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Screen by Post. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside, Anderson. Now Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Horford against Gobert. Horford outside. Back to Post. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Post has got 4 points in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Gobert no good. The Warriors lead by 9. Tries the spin move. Pass to Horford. It's stolen by Highland. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Anderson. Dosunmu on the wing. No points yet. Going inside. Warriors with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Moody. Oh, here's Moody with a drive. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 11.
That brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Gobert goes in. Soft touch off the glass. Gobert's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Outside Podziemski. Pass to Moody. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Post. From deep. The shot by Podziemski, no good. Dosunmu outside. Over to the left wing. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Anderson for 3. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Post. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Rudy Gobert picks one up. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Timberwolves trail by 11. Outside, Highland. Back to Gobert. Here's Moody. Into the lane. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Post. Back to Podziemski. Anderson pulls it down. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Gobert, defended by Podziemski. Now here's Post. Oh, they get a hand on it. Highland looking for an opening. Count that bucket. Highland's got his first points of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Post, defended by Gobert. And Horford powers it home.
Yeah, how many times has Horford scored at the pick and roll? I mean, millions throughout his career.
Anderson with a screen. Here he goes. And the shot goes in. Shannon's gotten 4 this quarter.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for the Warriors. Moses Moody out there with Al Horford. Then there's Quentin Post. Then there's Brandon Podziemski.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Down low. Here's Post. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Post has got 12 points here in the second half. Outside Edwards. Floats one up. Doesn't go for him. The Warriors lead by 13. Pass to Horford. Moody with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Screen by Horford. Moody passes to Horford. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line. Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
And stolen by Edwards. And they're running. McDaniels outside. Outside Edwards. Reed a screen on Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. Outside Porzingis. Here's Green. Randall with a steal. Edwards. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Butler. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. KP wrecks the rim.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Melton. Here's Randall. Refires. Randall, soft touch for the tip-in.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
The Warriors lead by 10. Now Green puts up the tray. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, if Green is taking quick shots like that, it speaks to how confident he is.
Reed. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, he misses the layup. Green, a screen. Porzingis, money from 3.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Warriors.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
McDaniels! Oh, he missed the jumper! Golden State has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Curry fires! Oh, off target from downtown! Left side McDaniels. Beyond the arc! Old Green rips down the board! Smooth sailing for Golden State. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Randall against Butler. McDaniels, a screen on Butler. Here's McDaniels. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. So Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final prep. Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. And on tap tonight, it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Golden State Warriors. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at center. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a three-point game. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. From past the arc, hits the three-point bomb.
What you love about Jimmy Butler, this guy just competes. You want to concede the three? Okay, I'll take it.
Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Green, the pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Now this is why Draymond Green is so hard to guard in the pick and roll. He has mobility and vision, and he excels at making the right pass.
Now, here's Mitchell. Down low, it's stolen by Green. And here we go. Fast break, Curry's got it.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Porzingis. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now, here is Harden. Baseline try. Unable to get that one.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Butler kicks to Melton. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Harden with it. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Tyson. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Jimmy Butler. So here we go. It's game 1 of the regular season for both teams. And Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Now here's Porzingis. 11 points last game. And the three ball is good.
And Porzingis doesn't take too many shots from the corners, but he's effective when he does.
Mobley misses. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. And he lays it straight in. Curry's got 5 now.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Harden against Curry. It's Harden with the drive. Porzingis with the block.
Oh, that is a big-time block from KP. How about that rim protection?
Melton passes to Green. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Out to Porzingis. Here's the drive.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Warriors leading by 11. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Kevin, back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to Phoenix. Green with a screen for Curry. Out to Porzingis, wide open. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And that's 11 points for Porzingis.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
Here's Tyson, defended by Butler. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Melton kicks to Green. Butler sets a screen for Green. Butler on the way. Some nice passing by Golden State here. The 9-foot shot. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Warriors ahead. They lead by 13. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. The Cavaliers have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Good on the shot. Porzingis has got 13.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 13. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Fires for 3. Green, no luck. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Mobley wide open. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Pulls from the top of the key. Count it. He has 7.
Well, everyone in the NBA understands that Steph Curry is the master in pick and roll. He understands to take what the defense gives him.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Curry with another miss.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Green with a screen on Harden. Curry to the rim. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 15 to the right side. Mitchell outside. Off target from three-point range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Butler. Slam dunk by Butler.
You love Jimmy Butler playing above the rim. That's a statement dunk right there.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Pass to Allen. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Stolen by Harden. To the wing right side. Tyson. Mitchell. Mitchell came in high and went up high.
Well, Donovan Mitchell putting that elite athleticism to work. How about his ability to be a factor on the glass?
Nice move. And it's Porzingis getting it to go. Porzingis has got 15 points.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from James Harden. Harden against Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. Pass to Green. Out to Porzingis. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. Good D by Harden.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Mobley looking it over. Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Mobley. To the middle. Allen's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Over Harden. And it's good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Mobley dishes to Harden. Getting inside, it's Harden.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. It's Curry outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never...
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Out in Boston, it'll be the Celtics against the 76ers. Start time, 1 o'clock Eastern.
This is going to be an exciting one, Ernie.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Warriors.
It's thought.
Thank you for being with us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Curry. And he can't bank that one in. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Harden with it. Butler covering. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 4 this quarter. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And there's Green on the assist by Porzingis. Green's got his first points in this one.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
Harden, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Curry on the wing, guarded by Harden, and stolen by Mobley. Mitchell wide open. And Mitchell drills the three.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Green with a screen on Harden. Curry kicks to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 18 points in the game. Pass to Allen. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Here's Allen. And that one drops. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Gets it down to single digits. And it's 7 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And now they're shooting it pretty well. That was not something we would have said in that first half.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
To the paint, here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. Second, the Cavaliers.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their three-point shooting was so high.
2 minutes.
Here's Podziemski. And he makes good on the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey team, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Mitchell finds Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Over Horford. Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 9. 58 seconds left in the third. It's tipped to the inside. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Pass to Post. From outside the arc, trains the three-pointer. Post has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Now Post. A 3. A putback. Pass to Moody. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
And the Warriors lead by 13.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Harden the pass to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Out left to the wing. And here is Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Horford inside the line. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Moody is out there with Horford. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then it's Quentin Post and Richard.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
And so here's Cleveland, down by 12. There's a screen by Bryant. Schroeder with the ball. Now Green defending. Bryant can't get it to go.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Curry. That won't go. He's failed to score in 6 of his 11 tries from the field. Schroeder passes to Merrill. Not 3 off the mark.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Pass to Green. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Porzingis has got 9 points now in just the second half. Down low. Here's Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
Tries it from the top of the key. The shot by Curry, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Tomlin. And the 3 off target. Now here's Green. Outside, Porzingis. 17-foot shot on the way. And another basket for Golden State.
Well, the Rise and Fire in the in-between game. Kristaps Porzingis, very solid.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
That's off.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now Curry. Butler outside. Shot clock at 6. Green with a screen for Butler. He'll tip it. He parachutes in for the putback.
Draymond Green has a knack for understanding where the ball will come off. He's got long arms, really nice job getting after it on the boards. Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Warriors leading by 12. Porzingis. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Golden State's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Stephen Curry. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Porzingis.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
For 3. Mobley there for the rebound. So it's the Cavaliers now. 15-point game. A huge two-handed slam.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
The basket is good.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Knocks down the three.
Boy, how about the awareness from Donovan Mitchell right there? He gets a paint touch and then kicks it out to the best shot in basketball right now, the three-pointer.
Curry can't connect from long distance. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And
The end of the game.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. So for Doors
is fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Back to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest. Allen, no good on the free throw. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Dort's shot is good.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Harden surveying the D. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. From deep, SGA.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now here's Mobley. 17 points in his last outing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Allen against SGA. And slam dunked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Mobley passes to Wade. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Here's SGA. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Outside Harden. To the paint. Here's Allen. The Thunder pull it in. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
SGA against Harden. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City gets it back. Williams misses.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Mobley, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Dort picking him up. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's Mobley. Blocked again! SGA surveying the D. Cranes the triple. He's got 9.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Mobley, he's open. The putback. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
That's what you love about Jared Allen is how well he knows his role. He's out there to own the glass, defend, and go for the guaranteed buckets, and boy, does he do it well.
And SGA has got the ball here for OKC. 8-point game. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Pass to Dort. Now Williams. Let's go with a 3. No good on the shot. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. Hunting. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. From deep, SGA. Mobley grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Inside, here's Allen. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Harden with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Dort against Harden. Pass to Wade. Back to Harden. Tipped. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Oklahoma City leading by 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back over to you, Brian.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to SGA from outside the arc. Hartenstein, great positioning on the putback.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
And here's Allen. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, there's that. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now.
It hasn't been his best quarter. He's trying to shoot himself out of the slump. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. He's ice cold, freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Mitchell against Williams. Unloads. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
It's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Mobley, a screen on Dort. Here's Mitchell. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. A minute 37 left in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Harden picks him up. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Cavaliers trail by 10. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Mobley, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren using that length inside.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Mobley against Holmgren. Allen, right side, to stop the run. Cleveland again missing.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. Puts it up from the high post. And that one's good. SGA. SGA's got 11 points.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Harden's shot is good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Harden against Mitchell. Harden into the lane. Can't cash it in from close range. That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Oklahoma City up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Can't miss this many shots and not be competitive. They're rushing, looking desperate. Kind of feel sorry for them.
No, you don't. You were.
All right, and now let's talk. Thanks as always.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 14. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got Isaiah Hartenstein. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. Then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Mitchell in at the 1. Williams looking around. Outside Mitchell, 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Caruso with the bucket.
Oh, this is big for Caruso's confidence. When he's hitting from deep, he looks to score even more.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he drops the first. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Bryant, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Tyson comes in for Wade. Merrill, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Harden. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Williams is checked in. Back to Mitchell. Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. The 3. The offensive rebound. Good work there as it goes. Williams has got his first 2 points.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Puts it up from 12. And that one comes up a bit short. Thunder leading by 17. Takes the 3. No good there.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Schroeder. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Caruso. Fires the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Now here's Wallace from downtown, on target from range. Wallace has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Bryant, no good.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Wallace with it. He's picked up by Merrill. And here's Caruso outside. The putback. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. A shot to stop the run. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Williams. Williams passes to Caruso. Schroeder against Williams. Left side Williams. Shoots over Mobley. Williams passes to Wallace. And here's Caruso outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Down low. Here's Tyson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Here's Williams. And he drains the quick shot. Williams has got 6.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Pass to Merrill. To the paint. And stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And Mitchell with the slam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. On the wing, Wallace. Williams. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Caruso with it. He's picked up by Merrill. Caruso outside. Oh, he picked him clean. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Mitchell against Schroeder. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Back to Mitchell. Wallace outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Caruso outside. On the wing, Mitchell. From outside, off the mark. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Oklahoma City ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
SGA against Harden. Pass to Williams. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Allen.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Mobley outside. The 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
And here's Dort. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta. And the Thunder lead by 20.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Wade misses. Thunder leading by 22. Outside, SGA. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Greg.
Yes, indeed, B.A. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
Fires for three. Mitchell grabs a miss. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now. Mobley passes to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Dort outside. Launches it from deep. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Here's Allen. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Here's Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Yes, sir! It's good!
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here we go, one-on-one. 20 feet out. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City leading by 18. SGA with it. Harden picks him up. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
And stolen by Holmgren. SGA against Mobley. Here's Dort. Takes a three. Sinks the tray. Dort's got 6 in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shoots over Holmgren. Cleveland again missing. Oklahoma City leading by 21.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Thunder.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Isaiah Hartenstein.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Oh, he can't get the layup! And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
SGA against Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen rips down the board. And here comes Cleveland. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Williams rips down the board. It's Dort on the wing. Defended by Harden. For 3. Oh, no good. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. To walk into it.
Coming right up, the Cavaliers taking on the Nuggets. For Cleveland, they start their season off in front of a raucous home crowd. They are amped up and ready to tip things off right. Nuggets, Cavs is next. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Here's Harden. To the paint. Here's Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Now here's Murray. Watson the pass to Murray. Watson the bounce pass. Clock at 6. Jokic with the screen on Harden. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Murray finds Watson. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Allen. Mobley up top. 17 points in his last outing. Back to Allen. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Denver ball.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Jokic with the screen on Harden. Murray dishes to Watson. Drills the three-pointer. Watson's got 5 now.
Look, I think Murray is best described as a combo guard, but he can make passes too.
Harden against Murray. Harden, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Wide open look here for Murray. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mitchell passes to Wade. And then Wade slams it in.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
So Clark, when you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Now here's Murray. Coming off a solid outing against Minnesota. Watson for 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
The way that Gordon has grown his game has been outstanding. Nice feed there.
Harden up top. He's covered by Murray. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for him.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
Now here's Murray. Hasn't made one yet. Gordon the pass to Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. To the middle. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Clark, taking a minute to talk Jamal Murray here. A talented guard who's had to battle a variety of injuries.
Yeah, when he's been healthy, he's been dynamic and almost unstoppable as a scorer. And, you know, sometimes the injuries show up, and that's part of the landscape of being a pro athlete at times. I know it's been frustrating for him, but he continues to persist and persevere, which is a credit to him. But when he's healthy, boy, he's a special and clutch shot maker.
Here's Murray. Jared Allen making his last shot. Down low. It's tipped. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Allen with quick feet and showing you quick hands there. That allowed him to come up with that pilfer.
Here's Watson. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Watson's got 12 points in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Harden kicks to Mobley. Takes the three. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Misses the wing J. The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray finds Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 14 points for him.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
And it's Wade in the corner. And that does it for the first quarter. Denver on top. They lead by 8. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the threesome. Inside, it's stolen by Allen. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you, Kevin.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Murray outside. Jokic with his screen on Allen. Murray with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Mitchell passes to Allen. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic with his screen on Hart to the inside. Watson for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
For 3, Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland. The Nuggets leading by 6. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Out to the right wing. Pass to Brown. Mitchell with the steal. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Watson the pass to Brown. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Brown. Just 5 on the clock. And Watson has it in the corner. Off the mark, and the drought continues. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mark, there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Harden. There's 1:54 left in the first half of the game. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break, checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Cavaliers.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Cavaliers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Jones with the screen on Mobley. To the paint. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Jones gets it to go in on the assist from Hardaway. And now a 7-point Nugget lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Denver?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Allen against Valanciunas. Mobley outside, driving the lane. Back to Allen. Wade against Jones. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And it's Jones with the ball for Denver. Over in the corner, Brown gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fellas, what stands out to you about this schedule?
Man, I don't have time to be thinking about their schedule. I got my own schedule to worry about.
What?
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Denver Nuggets. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Well, Cleveland shooting at a decent 44% clip here. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. He gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Jones against Harden. Out to Hardaway. Jones looking for an opening. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. 4 on the shot clock. Count that one. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. Brown wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back over to you guys.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Jones against Bryant. Inside. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. And Merrill has it in the corner. A shot off that time. Nice D from Valanciunas. Here's Hardaway. Plays it up and banks it in.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Pass to Tomlin. Back to Schroeder. They set the pick. Now here's Bryant. Guarded by Valanciunas. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Left side, Brown. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. Down low. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Hardaway against Bryant. Here's Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
And that one is good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And here's Brown outside. It's rebounded by Bryant. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Pass to Tomlin. Three-pointer on the way. Rebound by the Nuggets. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brown feeling it out a bit. To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Yep, that one goes.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Jones with it. Now guarded by Schroeder, and it's good for 2.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Outside, Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. And here's Brown outside. Offensive rebound. Valanciunas, the layup off target. Here's Tomlin, defended by Jones. It's stolen by Brown. To the middle. It's stolen by Bryant. And so it's Denver with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Denver, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward spot. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Substitution on the floor.
Harden against Murray. Harden the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Murray against Harden, inside, and slam dunk by Allen.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Back to Allen. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
The shot's good.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Allen, solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And that's 10 points for Jared Allen.
You know, overall, their shot selection much better here in the second half. We'll see if that's the case for the rest of the game, if they can keep that up.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Watson kicks to Murray. Over Harden. And the shot falls short this time.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And it's Mitchell missing.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Brown finds Jokic. Watson for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
From outside, off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Here's Murray. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Watson's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Mitchell passes to Mobley. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Jokic from deep three-point territory. And another miss by Denver. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And that one is good!
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And they double up Murray. Gordon! And he does not hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Denver.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
And I think it says a lot about them that they were able to salvage this game. When you drop the first two against the team, you can often get down on yourself. They overcame that mental roadblock and were impressive in doing so.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Murray against Harden. Now Allen. Layup no good. Rebounded by Allen inside. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Now Brown. Jacks up a three. Good on the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so now for...
Welcome, sport. Here's
and getting mentally prepared to compete. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
The shot no good, Tyson.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Harden. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22.
And how about the focus from Allen? Just powering through the physical defense and finding a way to score.
Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Now here's Edwards. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo bangs home the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got 5 points so far. Pass to Tyson. Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Here is Edwards. Into the... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Pass to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Randall. His last outing, 16 points for him. And then Randall slams it in.
Don't even try to defend that. What a move, Julius Randle.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of his team. And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Knocked away. Randall passes to Reed. Over in the corner, McDaniels. The 19-footer is on the money.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
And then Allen slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Edwards. To the inside, Reed. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. The Cavaliers leading. To the paint, here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
Edwards kicks to Randall. McDaniels passes to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Mobley. Back to McDaniel. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Mobley. Down low. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Nicked by Randall. McDaniels dishes to Randall. Count the basket. Randall's got his second bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Jared Allen has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They kept going to him. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. And Randall throws it down.
What a well-placed screen by Randall. Not only helping the ball handler, but also making some room for himself.
Allen's shot is off.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Dan Nasri is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasri, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Stolen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. Randall grabs the board for Minnesota. They've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
Well, you can drop DiVincenzo anywhere on the arc, and he'll get it lined up. He knows all the angles.
To the inside. Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Allen kicks to Mitchell. Back to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Outside Edwards. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Randall no good.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
So when you talk about Evan Mobley, you start with his defense. One of the best in the NBA at using that frame, reading the game, and making an impact on that end.
And both free throws good for Mobley.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Picked by Randall. McDaniels passes to Randall. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Randall's got 8 points.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner. A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Randall.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Pass to Tyson. To the paint. It's deflected. Mitchell passes to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And so it's Minnesota with it. The Cavaliers making the shot. McDaniels, a screen on Mobley. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from McDaniels. So for Cleveland, their last game, a win against the Raptors. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And at just under 7 feet, you really have to pull out all the stops on Mobley inside.
Rebounded by Allen. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Mobley kicks to Harden. Easy money, James Harden.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Here's McDaniels, and he drops in the layup off the glass. McDaniels got 10 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Mobley outside. Jared Allen has been on display for Cleveland. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hello, folks.
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better.
And it's time now for the... That is more than enough of...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Tyson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And staying with the play, Allen. Allen's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Now here's McDaniel. He's got 10, count it, and 12 points for Julius Randle.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Here's Harden, following the basket by Julius Randle. Now Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
Harden hits them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
To the middle. Here's Shannon. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. Timberwolves trail by 7. Pass to Anderson. Now here's Dosunmu. Anderson, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Anderson. Mitchell with the steal. Harden finds Mobley. He misses the wide-open layup.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Here's Shannon. And it's Highland in the corner. Anderson against Mobley. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. And slam dunk by Allen.
Check out the burst on the big fella. Allen flashing some serious mobility.
Edwards looking it over. Rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number 1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectation. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
McDaniels on the wing. Six for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Kev.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Tyson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jaden McDaniels. The Cavaliers have shot 6 or 7 at the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
1:09 left here in the third quarter. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Allen. Bank shot, no good. Timberwolves trail by 11. Outside Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Mitchell against Edwards. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. An absolute bomb from three-point range. McDaniel's got 17. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Reed. A 3 for DiVincenzo. They grab their own miss for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 11.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank. Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Jared Allen has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and about the perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5. Allen. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 8 rebounds in this game.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Mitchell with it. Picked up by Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Back to Randall. Inside. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Well, showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Here's Tyson. Reed with the block. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. To take the lead, puts the move on, and it's laid in by Randall. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Yes, we've seen the range from Randall, but at his core, he's a big who excels around the hoop.
Stolen by Reed, and they're moving it up. McDaniels dishes to Randall. Back to McDaniel. Stolen by Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Outside Edwards. Now Reed. McDaniels fires. They get a hand on it, and so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
4 on the clock. Off their 3rd attempt. Great resilience.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
McDaniels pulls it down. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Mobley. McDaniels. And down goes the 3.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Harden. Here's Reed. McDaniels right side. Now Randall deflects the pass. Edwards. Mobley there for the rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Mobley is screen on DiVincenzo. Now Mobley. Reed with the block.
Outstanding defense by Reed there. He understands the importance of protecting the basket.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's DiVincenzo. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Randall with a screen for Edwards. McDaniels fires. The long shot, no good. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play. Big time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Now Randall. Here's McDaniel. Now Reed. 5 on the clock. Edwards with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Does not go. Mitchell. He's off from 3.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
We want to thank you.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up. Here we're standing.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Minnesota Timberwolves playing against the Gold. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Outside for Butler. Stolen by Reed. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. The three is up. The Warriors pull it in. And here's Curry. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. It's stolen by Green. McDaniels against Porzingis. Outside for Butler. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Nice job using Butler off the ball, getting him a shot in rhythm.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. It's stolen by Green. Here's Melton. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
They need this. Pass to Reed. Here's McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Fires from deep. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, BA, he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court. I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. McDaniels, a screen on Green. Randall finds McDaniels. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
It's Edwards on the wing. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Melton. Reed with the rebound.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
1:07 left in the first quarter. And count that. 2 points. And Coach doesn't like the call at all.
First personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Reed sets a screen. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. And here's Reed, defended by Porzingis. They've got numbers. And here's Curry for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 8 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. They kick it out to Porzingis. Off target with the three. Randall outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gets it off. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the three with Randall at the four. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the center position. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Naz Reid. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Reid in the post, working on Porzingis. Off target at the rim.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
McDaniels with a steal. Here's DiVincenzo. Stolen by Melton. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Porzingis. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And look at Porzingis hustling in transition, getting there to complete the fast break.
Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Green. Outside Butler. There's the three. Rebound Minnesota. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Edwards with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs. You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Pass to Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. That one is off.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Now DiVincenzo. Shoots over Curry. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo to the inside. Melton outside. And there's a 3-second violation. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. The Warriors, 4th.
Well, this is a team that preaches ball movement. Just look at their assist totals from last season. They are determined to create high percentage shots.
Bassey, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Edwards against Melton. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Reed can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Melton. On the wing, Curry. There's a screen by Bassey. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Oh, that is a nice take. Curry just so crafty in the paint.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. Pulls it. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And he gets the bucket. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how many times have we seen this play out? Curry just on a mission. Unstoppable tonight.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Outside for Green. Curry passes to Melton. Now here's Butler. Stolen by Reed. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run for 3. DiVincenzo. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 4 rebounds now. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Highland, the pass to Dosunmu. No good on the triple. And stolen by Gobert. Outside, Highland. Oh, he misses the dunk. The layup might have been a better option for him. So we conclude the first half. Warriors ahead. They lead by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Phantom Backcourt shot.
Chef Curry cooking with grease. I love what he's prepared for us tonight.
What's crazy to me is he can make. And looking ahead, here's what. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Bassey in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And the Warriors will go with a different look here.
Substitution on the court.
On defense, Minnesota. It's a 16-point game. Podziemski into the lane. Yep, count it.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And for Minnesota, they're shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And here's a look now at who shot the ball the best during last season's campaign. In the 3rd spot, Rudy Gobert.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Podziemski with it. Picked up by Reed. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The kick out to Edwards. There's a screen by Bassi. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Inside. Out to Horford. Randall with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. The finish! And Reed with a basket on the assist by McDaniels. Reed's got 6.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
They get it again. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves.
Minnesota ball.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels passes to Edwards. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Brandon Podziemski.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Here's Moody. No good. Nice D from Reed.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight.
Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Now here's Podziemski. DiVincenzo covering. 6 on the shot clock.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. To the middle. It's tipped. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Moody. To the paint. Here's Randall. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick D. Randall's gotten his second bucket.
I just love the ball movement.
And it's Bassi penetrating. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
14 foul.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Bassi's got rebound number 7 tonight. Back to Horford. Pass to Moody. Down low. Here's Bassi. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bassi's got 9 points here in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Reed can't hit.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period." Back over to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. The Warriors lead by 18. Bassi, the pass to Horford. Outside Moody. 34 seconds left in the third. Back to Bassi. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Bassi's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Connects from downtown.
Draining his first three of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
The Warriors have gone 6 for 9 in the half. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
That's his 4th turnover this quarter. He's got to focus in.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. And here's Reed. There's the triple. No luck on that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead, leading by 17. And we'll return shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Minnesota. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Curry against DiVincenzo from 18 feet away. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Warriors lead by 17.
Yeah, Curry is deadly from anywhere on the floor, including the mid-range.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Butler against McDaniels. Clock at 6. Reed for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Randall with a steal. McDaniels with it. Now guarded by Butler. For 3, DiVincenzo. He buries it from 3.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Porzingis passes to Butler. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that 1 championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Better answer.
Timberwolves trail by 16. Pass to DiVincenzo. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Stephen Curry! McDaniels with a rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Now Reed. Outside DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Curry. Here's Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Edwards! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Curry against DiVincenzo. 20 feet away and no problem.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
McDaniels. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Shoots. McDaniels with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. Outside Edwards. Inside. Edwards lays it in.
And you know he has the floater in the bag, so Edwards decided to deploy it there.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Green fires. Can't hit it. Minnesota's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Randall! Oh, the long ball, no good!
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Curry with it, picked up by Reed. Cleared away by Edwards. Deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Timberwolves trail by 11. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Minnesota.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Outside Reed. Shoots a three. Oh, Green rips down the board.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Warriors.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it doesn't go! Curry! And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
Everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And his first shot of the game, no good. Here's Golden State now. Outside, Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Green with a screen for Melton. Knocked loose. Mitchell with the steal. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
To the paint. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Here's Mitchell following the basket by Stephen Curry. Allen shot is off.
and he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
The kick outside to Butler. From the arc. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Mitchell. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Mitchell from the arc.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And staying with the play, Allen.
Nice positioning on the offensive boards. Allen working hard to secure that rebound.
Curry against Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Here's Butler. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers trailing. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Harden dishes to Allen. He can't get that one to fall. Warriors have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Green. Curry kicks to Melton. Mobley against Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Porzingis. Here's Curry. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has yet to score.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Here's Mobley. Allen surveying the D. Allen with the screen for Harden. Has to Wade. At the elbow, it's Allen. Right at the free throw line. And he makes that one. Allen's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships. But you need some bucket getters too now.
Mobley the pass to Wade. And Wade slams it in.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Now here's Curry. From deep, Green. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Butler. Down low. Here's Green. hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Mitchell against Melton. To the inside. Here's Allen. Mobley the pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they won their last contest, that game against the Raptors. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Butler in the corner. Porzingis finds Butler. Back to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You won't find a much better screen and roll partner than Porzingis. He can score in so many different ways off that set.
Inside. Allen passes to Harden. Big time jam from James Harden.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Drives to the hoop. Crops in the layup for 2. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
Butler against Wade. Back to Allen. A floater. Wade can't hit. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 4-point game. Golden State moving the ball around. Butler is screen on Allen. The drive by Green. Now Melton. Nothing on the board. Green, no luck. 1:51 left in the second quarter. Mitchell wide open. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Here's Butler. And there's Butler with the flush.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And stolen by Melton. Pass to Green. Curry outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. 8 on the wing. Defended by Butler. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Allen kicks to Harden. And another miss by Cleveland. Warriors have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Pass to Porzingis. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. 29 seconds left in the first half. Harden against Curry. Harden dishes to Allen. Wade passes to Allen. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Curry finds Porzingis. Butler sets a screen for Porzingis. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Out in Boston, the Celtics with the lead against the 76ers. Big difference on the scoreboard in just the second quarter.
This one.
Now let's talk about the Cavs. They're in a close one through 2 quarters.
I'm surprised it's this close. Not gonna.
And that concludes halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3. And it's Mitchell missing. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Curry. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden against Curry. Harden kicks to Mobley. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Warriors shooting at 52% for the field. They're clicking. And Green gets it to go. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
James Harden at the line for one.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Pass to Allen, 6 on the shot clock. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Allen's got 8.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Here's Podziemski, and the layup falls. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Pass to post. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Stolen away. Podziemski with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And Horford wide open. He shoots. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
We've seen Donovan Mitchell go off. He's gone for 70-plus in a game. That is special.
And he can't hit the second. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Podziemski. Outside, Horford. Here's Richard. Off target from outside. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley outside. Down low. And stolen by Horford. Post with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And he drives in. Shot by Podziemski, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Now, here's Moody, guarded by Harden. To the paint, here's Post. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Podziemski with it, guarded by Harden. Down low. Stolen by Wade. On the wing, Mitchell. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Bajemski with it, guarded by Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Looking now at some numbers for Mitchell. Last season, he played outstanding. Put up about 24 points per, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And he does so much for this team, but it starts with the way he leads the offense.
And he's willing to take on the scoring load. Look, he is more than capable of delivering. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Green with a screen on Hart. Curry dishes to Green. Mobley with the block.
And that's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Harden against Curry. Here's Allen. A kick out to Mobley. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 9.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Pass to Butler. Here's Porzingis. Looking to end the run, and the layup is up and in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we'll have the... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Mobley the pass to Allen. Porzingis with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. For the 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 6 assists now in the game. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Green with a screen on Hart. Porzingis passes to Green. The kick outside to Butler. And another 3 for Golden State.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Harden against Curry. It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Now Allen, headed by Porzingis, and it's Allen with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And here is Butler. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry against Harden. Wade outside. It's Allen. Melton with the steal. The Warriors, another fast break opportunity here.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Wade fires. And the 3 misses. On offense here are the Warriors. Big stretch here going 10-2. Butler. Here he goes. And he banks the layup in.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Now Mobley. It's stolen by Green. All alone. Butler attacks in transition.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Porzingis. No good from 3. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Harden on the move. Allen. Butler with the rebound. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Curry with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Green outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen in the post. Curry meets him. Now Allen. Harden outside. Porzingis with the steal.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Warriors.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you can tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Porzingis.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now Butler puts up the 3. Rebounded by Allen inside. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout the game. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard Jefferson.
Thanks for joining 2K Sports. Start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Mobley outside to the inside. Allen, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Here's Wade, Williams defending, and stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. On the wing, SGA. Lays it up and banks it in.
One of the great strengths in SGA's game, the ability to maintain control and finish through contact.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Now here's Mitchell, coming off a solid outing against Toronto. Counted from distance.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The kick out to Williams. The three is up. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you see Hartenstein using both the size and the strength to his advantage. Nicely done.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Thunder head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. And Cleveland has possession, following the 3 by Oklahoma City. Allen pass to Wade. No good from outside. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Pass to Dort. Here's the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Back to Harden. From behind the arc. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good. Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
SGA with it. Harden picks him up. Williams on the wing. Screened by Holmgren. They grab their own miss. Here's Hartenstein. Here's Dort. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Harden, the pass to Mobley. No good with the triple. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Pass to Williams. Launches a 3. The rebound by Allen.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Mitchell against Dort. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's SGA outside. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Williams against Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Outside Harden. Back to Allen. 1 second left. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Now here's Allen. Pass to Harden. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Brian?
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Here's Mobley, rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Chet Holmgren.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Mitchell finds Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. 4 on the clock. Wade, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Stolen by Harden. Here's the break. The 3 from Mitchell. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dort outside. And here's SGA outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Thunder leading by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Here's Harden. After the basket by Oklahoma City. The quick look, no good that time.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top, defended by Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Hartenstein, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. The 3 from Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, Donovan Mitchell has always been a high-volume three-point shooter. Now it's about his efficiency.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a miss. His 6th miss in 11 tries. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Outside Harden. Back to Mitchell. From the arc. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-3. The rebound by Allen.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
And Williams over to help. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Screen by Holmgren. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Back to Mitchell. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And that concludes the first half. Thunder out in front, up 6. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm alongside Kenny Atkin.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
What are you guys thinking about when you look at the schedule? What do you know?
Well, I know what's on Shaq's schedule. Wake up, 12 pack.
And shifting gears, back to the half we just watched. SGA, outstanding. Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward.
These little in-between buckets, you've got to have good touch. Excellent shot selection from Alex Caruso.
Pass to Wade, and stolen by Caruso. Williams with it, picked up by Allen. Here's Wallace. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Allen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
So both free throws good from Allen. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as many as 11. Caruso misses. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Pass to Mitchell. The 3-ball. That shot off the mark. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Now here's Harden. No made baskets yet. Inside, here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Boy, in the era of stretch bigs, guys that can go out to the three-point line and absolutely make shots, I love Jarrett Allen. He is an old-school center, folks.
The Cavs have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Williams looking around. Pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Now here's Caruso. No good on the three. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Mitchell on the attack. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Oklahoma City's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Pass to Wallace. Here's the three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Wallace has got 5.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And Allen gets it to go.
Once Jarrett Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Allen against Mitchell. Williams with the screen. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Oklahoma City, number 1.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
Jarrett Allen knows who he is, guys. Rim runner, rim protector, an excellent rebounder.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Wallace, right side. Williams against Allen. Outside for Mitchell. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
James Harden is equally good, passer or scorer. There he sets his teammate up nicely.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Harden. And it's SGA missing.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Stolen by Hartenstein. Pass to Williams. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Wait, that's good. And that ties it up. 19 seconds left in the third. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as many as 11.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
From deep, Mobley. The shot, no good. Up in time. It doesn't go for him. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Thunder out in front. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Down low. Rejected by Holmgren.
Chet Holmgren meets that one at the rim. Nicely done.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Here's Mobley. Holmgren with the block. Here's SGA. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Rejected by Allen.
I would not test Jared Allen around the rim. Send it back, big fella.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Misses from short range. Thunder leading by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Here's SGA. Uses the glass on the layup.
Very few people do it more often or better in pick and roll action than Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tough to stop.
It's stolen by SGA. Big Chet throwing it down.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Cleared away by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, no good on the layup. And it's Allen with the ball for Cleveland. Harden. Cleared away by Hartenstein. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. SGA with it. Harden picks him up. Now Dort from deep. Oh, it misses. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Now Williams. 1:49 left in the fourth.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Now Allen. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Hartenstein a screen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Lou Dort. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Allen. Jams it home.
Oh, get after it, Jared Allen. Gets the ball in a spot he likes and delivers a big-time bucket.
SGA. Ooh, strong finish. SGA.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Cleared away by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And counted.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now Mobley. Here's Wade. Williams rips down the board. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Yes, sir!
Oh, my goodness. The quickness of SGA, the burst. It's like a blur.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. And the Thunder in possession here. Now Holmgren. Jacks up a three. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. A clean win. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce.
the starters for your Denver Nuggets. Edgar, 6'5".
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Tyson in at the small forward.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Hardaway with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
To the middle, here's Allen. The shot comes out. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Jokic with the screen on Harden. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's good to see Murray looking to get others involved, seeking out his teammates, especially in the screen and roll set.
Inside, Allen takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Allen's got his second basket. Murray dishes to Watson. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Harden inside the 3-point line. It's hauled in by Gordon.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Out to the right wing. Wide open look here for Murray. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Down low and stolen by Watson. They're running. Launches the 3, and it's Murray. That time an assist from Hardaway.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Harden. From 6 feet out, he nails it.
Anytime you can give Harden the ball in the 2-man game, that is one of your best plays. Let him go to work and get the best shot available.
Buries the long-range jumper.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Allen with the screen for Harden. To the middle. Allen shot is off. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Watson for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Back to Allen. Pocket 6. Rebound by Murray.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And it's Jokic missing. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And Harden with the stuff.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
For Denver, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. And Watson slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now Allen, after Tim Hardaway missed from long range, got a piece of it. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Inside, Allen. And Allen with the slam.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Watson for 3. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far is... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. And Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Allen dishes to Mobley. Back to Allen. Good work there as it goes. Allen's got 12 points in the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell, and Watson has it in the corner. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. He's got 11.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Down low. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Allen.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Takes it from 10, and it's Denver scoring again.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game, but we don't want that to be lost. Kevin, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Murray for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hardaway with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Watson's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 13.
2 minutes.
That's tipped. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. The Nuggets, number 1. Second, the Cavaliers.
The percentage each of these teams shot was just outstanding. I mean, that's a result of unselfishness and great offensive rhythm.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph, Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 13.
Here's a look at the stats for Mobley. Coming off a terrific season. Averaged about 18 points a game last season. 9 rebounds and 3 assists. You can't understate his impact on the backboard.
Right. I mean, that's where he's one of the best in the business. Hard to outfight him on the glass.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Valanciunas. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 16. To the middle. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm. And when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's Allen with the jam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Valanciunas with a screen on Harden. Johnson in the corner. Lets the three fly. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The drive by Mobley. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And the endless length of Mobley is a problem. Forcing his way there to the line.
That free throw missing.
2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. There's 10 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Jones. Launches it. Sinks the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 14. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. Right back after this break.
Well, we all saw it. They've blown this game wide open with the three-point shot. The defense is scrapped.
And guys, let's turn our... Thanks for spending half...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Back to Allen. It's stolen by Johnson. Jones with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break for 3. Mitchell. They get it back. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Allen.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Drills it from outside.
Those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now. Another miss, not how he wanted to start the second half.
And now they decide to foul intentional.
First personal foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Bryant lays it up and off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Tomlin misses. Denver leading by 13. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Pass to Tomlin. Cavaliers moving the ball around. The shot no good. Tyson. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Misses the 3.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Merrill passes to Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
To the paint, stolen by Jones. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. A three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles, then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks chill.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Pass to Brown. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Here's Merrill. No good with the triple. It's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Brown's shot is off.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
To the inside. Here's Bryant. Johnson with the rebound. Denver leading by 21. Here's the 3. It's good from long range. Brown's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Shoots the 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jones the pass to Johnson. Cavaliers with the rebound. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. He takes it in. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Valanciunas. A 3-pointer, no good.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Down low. And Bryant throws it down.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Launches from deep. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Harden on the bench, who Kenny Atkinson has out there, we've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tomlin in at the 4-man position.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find the shot.
It's stolen by Jones. And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. The Nuggets with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Bryant looking around. Tomlin misses. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The Nuggets with another miss.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bryant's got 12 points here in the second half. Looking to end his cold spell. Pass to Jones. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Schroeder.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
A different look now for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Bryant. Mitchell comes in for Sam Merrill. And James Harden subbed in for Dennis Schroeder.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
The Nuggets leading by 16. And Valanciunas now atop the key. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Kicks it out to Johnson. Launches a three. The offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Valanciunas. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to spare the board and keep the play alive.
And yes, good.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Jones. Pulls it from 20. Rebounded by Allen inside. Launches it. Rebounded by Brown.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
It's Allen. Mitchell outside. Missed on the three. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Cam Johnson. That one is off. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Takes it inside.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Getting inside, it's Harden.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Johnson off the glass.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
From outside, tips it up, saves him with the putback.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Denver.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
Yeah, you know what? That may not seem big, but it's huge. There's a big difference between dropping 2 out of 3 as opposed to getting blank 3-zip.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Cameron Johnson.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark.
to have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at Target Center. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Let's take a look at the numbers for Julius Randle.
And he's having issues at the free throw line at the moment. In the past 10 games, his touch hasn't been the same as it was before. He'll be trying to correct that tonight.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. And for Minnesota, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randle at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. DiVincenzo finds Randle. And his teams run through the finish line of the season, Grant. There must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if your playoffs bound?
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
So both free throws good from Allen. Now DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. To the middle. And Reed with a basket on the assist from Edwards.
And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
DiVincenzo against Harden. That shot missing. McDaniels with some nice D. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Tipped. Randle with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Wing shot on the way. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's McDaniels. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist. McDaniels got 5 now.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards with it. Picked up by Allen. A slam dunk by Reed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Harden. His last outing, we saw him score 22. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
McDaniels, that's good. He has 7.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Cavaliers trail by 8. To the inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Inside. Here's Allen. Yes, it's good. Allen's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Clock at 6. Mobley, no good. Minnesota leading by 6. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. McDaniels with it, picked up by Allen. Reed passes to Edwards. Back to Reed. Donovan Mitchell with a board. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Allen, right side. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers. "27 seconds left to play in the first. Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden, the pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. Now Mitchell from the arc. The shot comes out. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Minnesota leading by 4. And we'll be back in... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward position. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly. Well, that's what teamwork is all about. Reed sets a selfless screen and ends up getting himself open.
Harden against DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. DiVincenzo. Oh, a special move before that shot. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Well, that's the thing about DiVincenzo. He stays active at both ends.
On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Allen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Naz Reid. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
For 3, Randall. Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards for 3. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Reed to screen on Mobley. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Timberwolves lead by 8. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel tear.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
McDaniels from long range. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Minnesota's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Harden the pass to Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland. For Minnesota, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to McDaniels. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Well, picking up his 2nd foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
Harden, the pass to Allen. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Reed, a screen on Mobley. Randall with it. Picked up by Allen. Shoots. Minnesota again missing. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 11-point game.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
Minnesota's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. Here are the shooting guards with the best free throw percentage over the past month. You look at Dosunmu, the top free throw shooter in the league, automatic from the line. And of course, Donovan Mitchell, he's hanging with him. He's another guy who makes his free throws count.
This is a group with the ability to drive looking for contact because they all know they'll convert at the free throw line.
Well, basketball is about efficiency, and with how well these guys shoot from the line, I'd be trying to get them there as much as possible.
Nice shot by Harden.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
McDaniels, a screen on Mobley. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Harden drawing the double team. Pass to Mobley. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. It's blocked by Gobert. Harden against Highland. Anderson with a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Minnesota again missing. Allen against Gobert. Pass to Mobley. Launches it. And no good. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Welcome. They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
And now, how about a peek at the Western? And that's a wrap on halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Jared Allen has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Kyle Anderson, Bones Highland out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Shannon in at the 3. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Pure from 3-point range.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Tomlin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And Shannon gets it to go.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Bryant. Sinks that one from the post. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Rudy, a monster inside.
They are on fire to start the second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
On the take, and that one is stuffed right through.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul. Second team.
Minnesota leading by 7. Highland looking for an opening. Anderson with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Highland. And the bucket is good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Now here's Merrill. He's covered by DeSumo. Merrill passes to Bryant. 5 to shoot. Pass to Tomlin. He tries for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Now here's Anderson. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And that one's good. And it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, as a scorer, that's where Anderson likes to operate. He has a lot of tricks in him.
Schroeder passes to Merrill. Here's Tomlin. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Schroeder against Highland. To the middle. Strong finish by Gobert.
Well, that's why you feed Gobert near the rim. He makes the most of those easy opportunities.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's DeSumo. Oh, misses the dunk. Cavaliers trail by 13. To the inside, Merrill. And Gobert with a block.
Well, you have to be aware of Gobert. So good at blocking shots. He just controls the pass.
The Frenchman, Gobert.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Anderson for 3. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Tyson. It's intercepted. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Takes it inside, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Anderson with a screen on Harden. Highland attacks. Here's Shannon. Another miss by Minnesota. And here's Harden. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Cleveland. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3.
Substitution on the court.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And that's now 20 points for Jared Allen.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Harden misses.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
McDaniels from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Mobley. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. McDaniels passes to Edwards. McDaniels with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Reed to screen on Harden. Here's Edwards. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Up top, Randall. Jumps up. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, that was set up by the steal there. The activity we see from McDaniels on defense is always impressive.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Fires for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And here's the fast break. The putback. Can't get it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
McDaniels, a screen on Mobley. Reed fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Cavaliers trail by 16. Allen banks it home. Big shot.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
Here's Allen. Oh, he jammed it.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense can ball.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Allen attacking. Deflected. It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Reed sets a screen. Edwards! Cashes in from 18.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Allen. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Randall on the screen. Outside Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. It's good from beyond the arc.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And certainly a point of pride. They've now won 50 games this year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Jaden McDaniels.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Mobley. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Now Edwards. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Allen. Can't get the three. Randall against Harden. Now Allen. Ready off the pass. He lays it in. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Reed. Cleared away by Mobley. Harden against DiVincenzo. And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Outstanding defense by Reed there. He understands the importance of protecting the basket.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. On the wing, DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Here's Randall. Draymond Green with the rebound. DiVincenzo against Curry. Pulls it up. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
Well, the purest jump shot this game has ever seen. Curry's touch, his release, just picture perfect.
Randall passes to Reed. Nice D from Porzingis.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. To the middle, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Well, that's just an excellent job by Green as the screener. First he sets it, then gets the scoring opportunity.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Back to Curry. Out to Porzingis. The tray. Curry can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Edwards finds Randall. DiVincenzo with it. Now Green defending. Butler with the steal. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Butler. A shake. No good there. Reed with the defensive effort. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Here's DiVincenzo. Last game he had 12. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Now here's Randall following the miss by Porzingis. And Reed throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Porzingis against Reed. Green with a screen on Reed. From about 19 feet. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. There's 53 seconds left in the first. It's stolen by Green. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Porzingis. Basket good.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
McDaniels, a screen on Green. Randall. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Green with a screen for Melton. Outside, Porzingis lets it go with a 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Curry, and he hits the jumper for 2. Curry's got 6 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 4. From Target Center. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Warriors.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in its center. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Butler sets a screen for Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage, able to finish that one above the rim.
McDaniels, a screen on Green. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Randall.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Green with a screen for Curry. Inside, out to Porzingis. Outside Butler. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Curry can't get it to go.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Here's a look at some stats for Kristaps Porzingis. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season put up about 19 points per, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And when it all comes together for him, this is what he's capable of.
Well, we've seen he has the ability to absolutely light it up. Sometimes it's just about getting the opportunity.
And what a luxury to run pick and roll with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Randall finds Reed. Nice D from Porzingis. Warriors leading by 6. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents. Well, a lot of miles on those legs, but Green can still get up occasionally to flush it.
Randall passes to Reed. Porzingis with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Green. Curry kicks to Green. And here's Porzingis for a 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Over to the wing. No one near Randall as he lets it go. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Outside, Porzingis. Randall outside. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Reed, Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
McDaniels, a screen on Green. Randall passes to Reed. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. Fast touch by Green. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Guys, back to you.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pass to Pajemski. Hands it from downtown. Pajemski's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Edwards passes to Randall. Right side, Reed. McDaniels outside. Back to Reed. And here is DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. They need this one. Randall no good.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Pass to Horford. To the paint. It's stolen by Edwards. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Warriors.
Some teams play fast. And
that'll do it for our show.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Timberwolves trail by 13. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Horford. Also, Moses Moody out there. Pajemski out there with Quentin Post. And Richard. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Going inside, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Reed with a screen on Horford. Here's Randall. Warriors with the rebound. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Naz Reid.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. McDaniels on the wing. To the inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Every year, it seems like Randall's playing with more awareness. That's why you can now run the offense through him.
Doubled by Reed. Pass to Post. Picked by Horford. Here's Post. Guarded by Reed. Now Horford. Back to Post. Shot clock at 3. The wing jumper off target. Timberwolves trail by 13. Randall outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Looking now at some numbers for Anthony Edwards. He's coming off an excellent season, putting in about 27 points a game, 5 rebounds and 4 assists. And guys, he can just explode for points anytime he steps on the court.
You want to be a successful team in this league, you need to find someone that you can feed the ball to and count on to score.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. From deep. Got it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Edwards.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Now post. Richard, Edwards defending. Some nice passing by Golden State. Horford from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Warriors lead by 13. And we see Brandon Pajemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Warriors leading by 13. Now Pajemski. 5 points in the game. Pajemski on the wing. Picked by Horford. Over in the corner, post. Fires from deep. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. McDaniels passes to Randall. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Horford.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Pass to Moody. Right wing. Here's Richard. 3-pointers off the mark.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Pajemski. Post with it. Horford with a screen on Reed. Back to Pajemski. A 3-ball. And the Warriors miss again. Timberwolves trail by 13. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Pajemski grabs the board. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a... And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach...
We got to get the first domino to fall, and then...
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed, and the shot is good.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Green. A 3-pointer off the mark. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. Down by 15. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
McDaniels against Butler. Here's Randall. uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Green kicks to Porzingis. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Sinks the three-pointer. Butler's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice job using Butler off the ball, getting him a shot in rhythm.
Snatched up and stolen by Butler. Curry outside. Offensive rebound. Outside Butler. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Edwards.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
DiVincenzo, a three-pointer, good. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Outside Porzingis. Fires the 3. Butler outside. Lets loose a 3. And it doesn't go.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Here's McDaniel. Good work there as it goes down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Green rips down the board. Warriors leading by 9. Oh, thrown down by Butler.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Porzingis, and there's the dunk.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Reed with a screen on Green. Here's Reed. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
DiVincenzo against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis. Green from outside.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Warriors.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And it will go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Porzingis.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Green rips down the board. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. They'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, Curry's so smart at drawing fouls and getting to the line. That's why you have to be careful with how you defend him.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Down by 15. Driving inside. DiVincenzo. Down he goes for 3. Stephen Curry. And it misses. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. It's a beautiful Sunday. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And here's Butler outside. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, pretty dependable from the corner 3 spot. Butler only fires those threes he feels comfortable taking.
Allen can't get it to go.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Melton against Mitchell. On the wing, Wade puts up a 3. Green with the defensive effort.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Curry passes to Melton. Outside Butler. Back to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Mobley passes to Allen, and down it goes. 2 points.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Outside for Green. Lets it go from deep. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Mobley. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Allen finds Harden. And Harden gets the double team. From deep, Mobley. The shot, no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And it's Butler off the drive. Count that one. Butler's got 5 points.
You see how effective Butler is driving inside. The combination of muscle and athleticism is tough to stop. 1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Green with a screen on Harden. He takes it in. Curry. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Here's the break. And Butler the bucket on the assist from Green. He's got 7.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
2 minutes. Here's Harden. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Porzingis. Outside Butler. Down low. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Allen. Off with the layup.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves in the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities. And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
From deep, Mitchell. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Curry looking it over. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Harden. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
Outside, Green. Outside for Butler. Pass to Melton. Takes a 3. Butler, that's good. Butler's got 10 points.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Inside. The ball's knocked loose. With the drive. Green, the pass to Butler. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. He's got 12.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in Game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And here's Butler outside. The shot misses. The Cavaliers trail by 10. And here's Mobley. Yet to see a basket. Here's Allen. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And one key for quality teams in this league. Beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Harden, the pass to Allen. Back to Harden. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got 11.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
KP to the cup. Outside Curry. The three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
A big night for Butler. We've seen him as the guy on a finals team, and Jimmy can definitely carry your offense.
Allen sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You won't find a much better screen and roll partner than Porzingis. He can score in so many different ways off that set.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Butler. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And that one's good. Green.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And normally, Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner, and he will adapt.
Pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden to the middle. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Here's Allen. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Allen. Mobley deciding where to go with it. 3-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 4. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Curry.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
He has the fastest shot in the game of basketball. Curry's release is so quick that the D can't afford to lay off him at all.
And the first half now in the books. Warriors ahead. They lead by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
Boston came away with the win against the Sixers in Philadelphia.
Oh, we all saw that one coming. Well, maybe not you, Ernie.
Now let's turn our attention to Jimmy Butler and that impressive first half we just witnessed.
Bottom line.
That does it for halftime.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Butler and Draymond in the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. Schroeder, he's checked in for Harden. We know how impactful Kristaps Porzingis can be, but he's often limited by injuries.
Yeah, B.A. Since 2018, Porzingis has only reached the 60-game mark once. But when he's out there, oh, he is the X factor.
They've got numbers. Allen inside. Moody defends. Back to Allen. The rebound by Moody.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pajemski with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Outside Moody. Pass to post. Over to the wing. And here's Horford for 3. That shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Now Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Horford outside. Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Wade, the pass to Mobley. Warriors with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Pajemski. Pass to post. To the paint. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
And Horford has to run these screen and rolls countless times. That experience helps him capitalize right there.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Right wing. Post inside. He's against Allen. Post inside. Covered by Mobley. Horford for 3. Hey, Horford from range.
Hands like a guard. Horford with that quick trigger.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, Brian.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Horford with a steal. Up top post. Covered by Schroeder. Horford outside. Pass to Pajemski. Here's Post. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Post has got his first basket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Now here's Post. Allen defending. It's good. Post has gotten 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Allen. The rebound by Post.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Post. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got 4 rebounds in the game. Schroeder passes to Mobley. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors lead by 12. Now Horford. This one for 3. That one doesn't drop. 43 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. In transition, here come the Warriors. Post with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. He shoots it. Got a piece of it. Pass to Allen. And it's good. 2 points. Allen's got 21 points in the game.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, it's stolen away. Now here's Podziemski. Defense right on him. Here's Post. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning the... Steve Kerr with some words for his player.
Hey, we've been really solid. Everybody...
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Wade in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Porzingis with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Up top, Schroeder. Allen, right side. And stolen by Green. Curry passes to Green. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Pass to Wade from behind the arc. Up again. Here's Allen. The rebound by Melton. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The 3 from Curry. That shot off.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Here's Wade from deep. Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. The baseline J is on the way. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Butler passes to Green, and here's Curry. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Melton. The putback. The kick out. Curry from downtown. Butler. Green fires. Oh, comes up empty again. So many chances. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Left side, Porzingis. Melton on the wing. Allen defending. Porzingis sets a screen. Cleared away by Mobley.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Wade. Poked loose. Mitchell with the ball. And Melton picks him up defensively. Butler with a steal. Stephen Curry. The 3 is off.
Not himself from range right now. But the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Now Mobley. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Not all the way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
With the assist.
A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. He launches. Outside Curry. Outside Green. Lets loose for 3. Shot's no good. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Oh, Finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Porzingis tips it just in time with the putback.
And some extra effort from Butler on the glass. He wasn't going to quit on that possession.
Outside Schroeder. Oh, Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 13. Now Porzingis tosses it up. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Warriors.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jimmy Butler.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
And it's Allen with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 11. Cleared away by Curry. And the Warriors with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now Allen. Here's Mitchell. It's tipped. Stolen by Melton. Curry fires. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come.
Please get home safely.
Jimmy.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Here's Oklahoma City, and a record-setting season continues for them. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
Now here's SGA. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. In the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down.
Now the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jared Allen making his last shot. Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. Here's Allen. Mitchell wide open. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
SGA against Harden. Here's SGA. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Mobley the pass to Allen. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
And the dunk by SGA.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now, here's SGA. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. And Dort gets it to go.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Now, here is Harden. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Hartenstein.
And you know what? Say what was likely to be a dunk.
Boy, in the era of stretch bigs, guys that can go out to the three-point line and absolutely make shots, I love Jared Allen. He is an old-school center, folks.
Williams with a clean look. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Wade with it. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Hartenstein with the screen on Mitchell. To the middle. Hartenstein inside. He's against Allen. Back to Hartenstein. Tries again. And it's good on the way up.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Allen outside. Pass to Harden. Over SGA. Harden, no good. The Thunder leading by 9. Outside, SGA. Hartenstein with the screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Outside, Dort. Down low. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Harden left side. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, Harden has made a career of his ability to navigate into the painted area. Boy, this guy, if he gets inside, look out, turn the lights out.
SGA, that's a two-pointer. And so it's Oklahoma City headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdowns for the Thunder.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Doris, what do you think is the key for the development of such an impressive young player like Chet Holmgren?
Hey, Kevin, to me, really, it's simple. It's health. This is a young man for whom basketball is hugely important. He's one of the most impactful two-way players in the game. It's really come down to whether or not he can stay on the floor, but he is so passionate about basketball.
SGA passes to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
One of the best screeners in the game. Isaiah Hartenstein, that defender going to feel that one.
Harden outside. Inside, Mobley. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Harden dishes to Allen. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Hartenstein. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Shoots. Again, the Thunder score.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Allen, a screen on Dort. Top of the key. And it's Mitchell missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
SGA, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Wade. And another miss by Cleveland. Oklahoma City leading by 11. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They get it back. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, this is what Isaiah Hartenstein does, right? He just keeps working on the glass. Both ends, nicely done.
Poke loose. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, my goodness. J-Dub deep in his bag on that dunk.
And here's Harden for three. SGA with the rebound.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Nails the 16-footer. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Over in the corner, Dort. Hartenstein. Tries it again. And he lays it up and in. Hartenstein's got 10.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Wade on the wing. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Dort. 6 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Scooped up. Another shot. Mobley misses. 34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Harden looking it over to the middle. And Mobley the bucket on the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. And he gets the jumper to drop. 14 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more in 2K Sports.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking?
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Thanks for spending half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. We've got Jalen Williams. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Here's Allen. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Mitchell with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Nobody here, Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And the Thunder pushing it up now. Trips down the breakaway slam.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Here's Oklahoma City now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Mitchell outside. And there's the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Allen kicks to Mitchell. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
To the wing right side. A wide open look here for Caruso. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Harden the pass to Mobley. Takes a 3. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Oklahoma City.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Williams. The 3. Caruso, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Here's Mobley. Wade on the wing. From downtown. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
To the inside, here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Harden's shot is off. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Thunder. Out to the wing. Jacks up a three, and that one's good. Caruso's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Harden against Mitchell. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
When you talk James Harden, there's just a level of craft to his game. The absolute master at getting fouled.
And both free throws good for James Harden. There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Harden against Mitchell. Here's Caruso. Traps in the tray.
Alex Caruso.
He's got 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And they pick up two. Harden's got 9 points.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
There's the three. And it's slammed in by Williams.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Out to the right wing. Here's Caruso. They get the rebound.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Harden the pass to Bryant. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls.
Just such a good finisher around the bucket. Thomas Bryant has so many moves he can turn to. Nice.
Williams outside. It's not going to go for him. For Cleveland, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Good on the three-point shot.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Caruso. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Oklahoma City out in front. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Sam Merrill out there with Harden. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Holmgren right side. Pass to Dort. SGA from outside. The rebound by Merrill. Cleveland with the ball. Bryant finds Harden. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Thunder leading by 22. From deep, SGA. Outside, Dort. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Now Merrill. To the paint. Here's Bryant. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Over in the corner, Williams. Misses the three. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Fires the three. Up again. Goes back up. Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Down low, here's Hartenstein. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. 14 points for Isaiah Hartenstein. Harden against SGA. Now, here is Harden. Defense right on him. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Williams for three. Buries it from three-point range.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, 6'6" with excellent defensive instincts. SGA, one of the best shot blocking guards in the league.
And it's Wade with the ball for Cleveland. Pulls up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
On the wing, Williams. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. For three, Mitchell. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder leading by 21. There's 1:40 left in the 4th quarter. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Allen. Misses the baby hook. The Thunder shooting a paltry 33% in the 4th. Not a good showing for this offense.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Thunder.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Isaiah Hartenstein.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And Hartenstein is right there.
Boy, with all the defense and intangibles he provides, to see Hartenstein cooking offensively, this is good work. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Over to the left wing. Dort kicks to Williams. It's tipped. And here is Mitchell to stop the run. That one's not going to go. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to... Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Harden. Allen finds Harden. Allen with a screen on Murray. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Now here's Murray. Against Minnesota, he was really on his game. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Nice seeing Gordon get it done over some pretty tight, stingy defense there, showing just how confident he is in the post.
Harden with it, defended by Murray. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Inside, and stolen by Hardaway. Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Outside Watson. And here's Jokic outside. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 7. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has...
Oh my! Throw it down!
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got his second basket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
For 3, Gordon sends it home from three-point land.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Tyson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They're just hanging in the air for the putback. Mobley oozing with athleticism.
Jokic finds Murray. Allen against Jokic. Watson passes to Jokic. That three's off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Mobley on a screen. Tries it from 16. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Watson. Off target from three-point range. Now here's Mitchell. Down low. Mobley. Misses from close range. Aaron Gordon. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard. And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. On the wing, Mitchell fires from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Watson passes to Jokic. Murray for 3. Tips it. Ooh, stolen by Harden. And they're pushing it up. Here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Pass to Gordon. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. He can't get that one to fall.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Denver leading by 4. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, BA. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Pass to Allen. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Jokic has got 6 points.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Pass to Jokic. The 3 ball. Oh, another miss by Jokic. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside for Harden. Inside, Allen. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Murray passes to Jokic. Hardaway against Mitchell. To the inside.
2 minutes.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for him.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Jones against Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
You got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the area. He's capable of sending your shot back. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in 3-point percentage last year. Second. The Cavaliers. Denver in 5th.
A stat every team wants to excel in, three-point shooting. Both of these teams were fantastic from deep last season.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Good on the bucket.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Pass to Watson. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 7 assists in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams. He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
And they get it back. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray, no good. Mobley against Murray. Pass to Mitchell. There's the triple. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome to halftime. For the Magic, they'll be up against the Pistons out in Detroit. That one tips off at 6:30 Eastern.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Nuggets.
They are just racking up.
And that is going to do it for us.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Valanciunas. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Allen. Jones grabs the board.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you, Allie. Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Bryant, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Tomlin comes in for Mobley. Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Schroeder in for James Harden. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 9. The drive by Brown. And a two-handed jam!
Brown is a fantastic athlete. I love when he's jetting and knifing inside like this.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
The 3 from Valanciunas. And it's Tyson with a rebound.
Defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Ball stolen. Pass to Tomlin. Boom! He jabs it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Brown passes to Johnson. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Brian Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, in still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Jones misses.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Shot's good by Schroeder.
Schroeder has worked to become a proficient shooter off the catch. You know, that was not a strength of his coming into the league.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Out to the right wing. Here's Tomlin, defended by Jones. To the paint. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Brown. Off the mark there with a three. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Tomlin can't get it to go. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Denver. They've led by as many as 14. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Bryant. Mobley comes in for Tomlin. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's James Harden in for Schroeder. Jones finds Valanciunas. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Tyson's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Mitchell. He drops it from range. Mitchell's got 8.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
There's the 3. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
The 3 from Mitchell. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brown. The three-pointer off the mark.
He's had a hard time finding his shot in this quarter.
Mobley outside to the middle. Here's Tyson. Johnson with the defensive effort.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Jones misses. The Cavaliers trail by 11. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Allen. Back to Harden. And stolen by Jones. Jones, the pass to Johnson. Now here's Valanciunas. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
Assist goes to Jamal Murray.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. Here's Harden. Here's Allen. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
And Jokic throws it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Mobley, right side. To the inside. Allen. That one goes. And And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker, as a matchup, is a nightmare.
Allen inside, working on Jokic. And Jared Allen again. Allen's got 20 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Inside, outside for Mitchell. Fires the three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Jokic the screen. From downtown, nails it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Harden fires. Mobley. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
The Nuggets lead by 12. Murray. Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley on a screen. Pulls the trigger. Not that time.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
For Cleveland, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. Oh, it doesn't go. Outside Watson. Cashes in from 18.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
Now Allen. And he slams it down.
He's storing the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Outside Jokic. Shoots it up. He drills the wide-open jumper.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And I think it says a lot about them that they were able to salvage this game. When you drop the first 2 against the team, you can often get down on yourself. They overcame that mental roadblock and were impressive in doing so.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Allen against Gordon. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Murray! Cleared away by Mobley. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Jokic. Mobley with the block. And they get it back. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they...
appreciate you all.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce.
across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Mitchell passes to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. Outside, Reed. For three, Edwards. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Mobley outside. About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Tyson. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Edwards score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, the ball runs through Edwards, and more often than not, he'll make good on it.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Reed. Randall a screen on Mitchell. Here's Reed. Hits it from three-point range. Reed's got 5 now.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Now, here's Reed. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Three-pointer, Randall. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
That's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Mobley double-teamed. Pass to Tyson. Clock at 4. Allen finds Mitchell. Tips it. Second shot opportunity. Allen, that's good.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, here's Edwards.
2 minutes.
That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Reed. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, here's Reed. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Harden against DiVincenzo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
For Cleveland, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. 32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The shot no good. Tyson. Timberwolves leading by 4. Outside, Reed. Off target with his 3. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. A baseline J. Second chance shot. Mobley misses.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden the pass to Mobley. The layup missed.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Pass to Randall. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the triple. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 5 rebounds tonight. Pulls it from 20. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket for Mitchell.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
And the shot goes down. Randall's got his first 2 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
To the inside. Stolen by McDaniels. It's 2-on-1. Jumps up. And finished off by McDaniel.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Harden left side. A second chance effort. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. It's Randall with the drive. And Randall throws it down.
Watch out. When Randall gets going, he's carrying some serious force.
Pass to Tyson. Inside. Releases. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Timberwolves leading by 9. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, "One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting." Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
On that play, notice how Reed was in the right spot. That is important for a block.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Clock at 6. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate his shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Minnesota with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Picked by Randall. Here's Edwards. And it's Tyson with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 13. To the paint. Here's Allen. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Picked by Reed. Here's Edwards driving to the basket. McDaniels outside. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 3-pointer Randall. James Harden with the rebound. Looking at the last game for the Timberwolves, it was a loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Hits from the high post. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Reed kicks to Randall. Randall a screen on Hart. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. Reed gets the bucket.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
For 3, Mitchell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Reed misses. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Harden surveying the D. Here's Tyson. A 3-pointer, no good. McDaniels right side. And so it's Minnesota going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Thanks for...
You look at Cleveland, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone start. And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for him.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustment.
And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley missing that size at the rim.
Highland, a putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Mitchell outside. Here's Tyson. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Gobert, the screen. To the middle. Takes it off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a pick.
To the inside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Pass to Highland. Inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Anderson. Gobert's got 4 this quarter.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's Highland. Puts up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Shannon's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves. Pass to Tyson. Here's Mitchell beyond the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Here's Tyson. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed. And that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Mitchell outside. And just as players, Greg, have used technology to train, it sounds like officials are now doing the same thing.
Yeah, whether it's the training app on their phones or VR headsets, cameras tracking their positioning on the floor, and even where they're looking, we'll see how much of a difference all this tech makes.
Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, when you're the size of Gobert, you're already living above the rim.
Here's Tyson. It's three-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Anderson, a screen on Mitchell. Down low, it's tipped. Anderson passes to Shannon. Back to Anderson. A shot missing. Good D by Mobley. Pass to Tyson. .58 seconds left to play here in the third. From deep, Harden. Minnesota with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Highland misses. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley outside. And it's off from three-point range.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Harden the pass to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
Gobert can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so it's Minnesota ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Timberwolves leading by 9 on the court for Minnesota. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the center position. For three, Mitchell. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Harden the pass to Mobley. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Here's Tyson. Off target from three-point range.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Reed misses. The Cavaliers trail by 11. It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Outside for Randall. Traps in the trade. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Poked away. It's stolen by Edwards. By himself. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Reed with a screen for McDaniel. From deep, the three goes down.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Now Mobley, it's stolen by Randall. DiVincenzo, what a finesse finish on the way in.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Harden outside. Mitchell against Edwards. Now Mitchell, it's stolen by Edwards. McDaniel, and finished off by McDaniel.
An aggressive move by McDaniel, a guy who keeps growing his game.
The putback flanks the putback jam. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 14-3 run. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Mobley with it. McDaniels picks him up. Pass to Tyson. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, Randall. They get it again. Right side, Reed. Shoots over Mobley. Randall kicks to Reed. Here's McDaniels. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. McDaniels got 5 points now this quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Timberwolves.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stat just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Naz Reid.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
It's Edwards on the wing. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall passes to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Three-pointer. Good D by Mitchell. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Harden, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg